Thanks.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the Red String's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the Red String's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to...
So all these giant stone pillar things are computers. I wonder how many there are.
I guess that much processing power is needed to support the new Hibuka system.
Let's be going.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Oh no! I can still fight! Shield! Beat it!
Do it!
Got it! It's over! Beat it! I'll do it! We did it. Let's keep going. Shield.
Together!
Got it! It's over.
That was brilliant.
Beat it. Useless.
Now, Kasane! I'm numb, and I can't move.
It got me.
Go, Kasane!
It's over. More power. Beat it. Useless.
According to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane, go!
Nothing!
It was thanks to my power.
We did it.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Do it!
Useless. It's over.
Let's get rid of them.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Not done yet.
Finish it, Kasane!
Use my power, Kasane.
I have it. Let's go!
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like We actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down, too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness is made, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks...
Check.
So, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Not yet. Beat it. Useless.
Now, Kasane!
I'll do it. Check.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Alright, I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
You can trust me.
It's down. Let's...
Useless. It's over.
finish it!
Checkmate. We did it. Cut the noise. Let's keep going. It should unravel. Us together. I feel it. This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Useless. It's over. All in. Beat it. Too slow.
Not yet.
Got it.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Help me, Shiden.
Now, Kasane!
I'll do it. It's over. I'll try. Us together. I'll try. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the Red Strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
this is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Don't fail.
Us together.
Not yet.
It got me. I have no other choice. I can't waste time.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Let's keep going. Useless.
I'll try.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So... did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking...
Yuito! Kasane!
Mom?
Mother...
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now. Wakana knew from the start.
She held back her feelings so she could part with...
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of...
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because...
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so...
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Karin can unravel his own entanglement. Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief? Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there'll be two of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
We did it.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's keep going.
It dropped something rare.
I'll do it! Check.
I've got a nearby resource reading. I think psychokinesis and duplication go well together, don't you?
We did it. Good. Let's keep going.
Good. Let's keep going.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way. Kasane, I know my power will help.
Let's do this.
Was that oil?
Cut the noise.
It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. This time is really suspicious. They used this face off.
Regroup. Check
No, they never planned what would be back. What they need are my memories. Their plan was to kill me and take my brains. Well, I'm not going to let that happen.
Useless. It's over.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack. That was a great attack.
I'll do it. It's over. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Vain confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Thank you. Thank you. I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust, so I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
This is very nice. This is very nice. Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person, by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues, even if things don't change right away. One day, duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless. Not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15. 16. 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
Are you sure?
Really? I'm so happy. Okay. Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic. And you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Wow, I'm so happy.
thanks. Thank you so much! Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy. Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay. Then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right. Let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright.
Let's keep going.
No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Good.
Blocking away! Useless. Checkmate.
outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Your other. This'll be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
Now's the time to use it. I can do this.
Feels clear.
Is that it? Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
That was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it. But the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path, and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you, though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Really? Thanks.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kaguro.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Burn it!
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little bit. Sadness of being left behind. Nah, I was just being...
I'll do it! Check.
Come on, let's go.
Was that oil? It'll be
useless.
It's hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Let's keep going.
Drop something rare.
Go.
Nice job, Kasane.
Electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's over. Useless.
Go, Kasane!
Let's keep going.
Won't get away. That seems to be the spot.
Got it! It's over.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
We did it.
This is pretty good.
Let's keep going. Good.
Should I put my hood up?
Let's keep going.
hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
Then you could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Let's keep going.
Kagero's invisibility would be useful.
We'll corner it.
Too slow! Your body catches fire. It's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Let go!
Useless. It's over.
It should be a crime to be this strong.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsugumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. Seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Kasane, I'm only going to say this once, so listen close.
Why do you look so serious?
Well, I act like this normally, but there are some things I really don't want to lose. You're one of those things. Because you're my friend. You can count on me if you're in trouble, okay? That was kinda heavy. But I mean it.
It's not like me to say. This, but thanks for having a connection with me.
It really isn't like you. I'm glad we have a connection too.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing. Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago. Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse. No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi, you cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, scrubs. If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too! I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, alright. The Fraser twins are in it to win it!
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
I want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What? That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped?
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
Huh. They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move! Move!
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller. It's broken.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though. At this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
Me? Well, I guess I could give it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Hyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Arashi, Hyoka, and Gemma were in cahoots.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Hyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
So, you laid your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How about another round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
This is amazing. Thank you. 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 You've helped me so much. I'd like to thank you for that. If I hadn't met you...
It's a little too soon to thank me.
You're right.
I believe you and I are on the same page. Do you feel the same way? Yes. It feels so natural coordinating with you. It's almost strange.
Really? I'm so happy. Really? I'm so happy. Kasane, you...
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah. I'm really glad to be friends with you. I would be happy if we could always be friends.
Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy too.
Really? I'm so happy.
Hanabi. new weapon of yours is like a piece of art.
Isn't it? I feel so happy just holding it. It really is amazing.
Kasane, I want to ask you something. Can we talk at the Suo Cafe?
Sure, I don't mind. What do you want to talk about?
It's about Naomi. I'll give you the details when we get there.
So, you wanted to talk about my sister?
Do you remember this?
A Baki keychain. Right. I was here with Naomi.
Yeah. The cafe had a campaign for limited edition pair keychains. Naomi helped me get it.
Yes, I remember it well. She looked happy then. He wants to meet you alone at the cafe. I guess Yuito's more of a player than I thought.
It's not like that, Kasane. He asked for my help with the campaign the cafe is putting on. We're just pretending to be a couple so he can get the limited edition keychain.
You can't go alone, even if you're pretending. I still don't know if Yuito is right for you.
Oh, Kasane. Hey, look! Yuito's here!
Sorry. I asked you to come, but I'm late. Oh, you're here too, Kasane?
Yes. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
No, it's fine. It's just... I'm sorry for dragging you both along with me.
It's no problem at all. I was interested in those limited edition keychains too.
These campaigns are rough for fans who want all the goods. You're a lifesaver, Naomi. When I heard you were a Baki fan too, you were my only hope.
I'm glad I could help you.
I'm happy to have you as a fellow Baki fan. Oh, and as a fellow OSF member too.
Me too.
Naomi looks really happy. I don't think I've ever seen her like that. I don't understand it, but talking to Yuito is really special to her.
Oh, where are you going, Kasane?
I just remembered I have something to do. You two can get the keychains without me.
Okay, see you later. So, did you get the keychain from the Sumeragi tomb fortune?
Yes! I went there with Kasane, so...
I'm only spying because I'm worried. It doesn't seem like Yuito is trying to get close to her. I wonder if he's only after the keychain. He doesn't seem to know how Naomi feels yet.
Kasane, I knew you were still around.
Naomi, how did you know? Did you use precognition?
I don't need precognition. I know you. You're so kind. And you worry. You left the cafe for me, didn't you?
Yes. I'm still not sure about Yuito, but I thought you'd be happier alone with him.
Yeah, thanks. I liked talking to him. And we got our keychains. He was so cool. I want to know so much more about him.
You can't meet him alone until I decide he's right. That was a one-time thing.
You're so strict. But thanks for always thinking of me.
We're sisters. Of course I worry.
Yeah, I always worry about you too. I wish you would make more friends.
I don't need any friends but you.
That's not true. I know that Yuito and the people in your platoon will help you. You might be strangers now, but if you get to know each other, it'll be just like how you and I are.
Like you and me? That's impossible.
It's not impossible. Even the two of us didn't know each other when we first met.
Well, if you say so, I'll give it a try.
Good. Just act like you were tricked. I'll be cheering you on.
She was right. I got to know Yuito and everyone else, and they've all helped me. Naomi really did know everything about me.
What's wrong, Kasane?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. So, what's with the keychain?
I was wondering what happened to Naomi's keychain. If you have it, would you take mine as well?
Why? I thought you wanted all the limited edition Baki goods you could get.
I thought that at first. But this is part of a pair. It's kind of depressing only having one without the other. I thought that it would make Naomi happy if you had them both.
Oh. I understand how you feel, but I don't know what happened to hers. Naomi always had it on her, but I haven't seen it since what happened at the abandoned subway.
Oh, right. A keychain would be the furthest thing from your mind.
Yeah. Maybe she dropped it and it's still there.
If you wouldn't mind, why don't we look for it together?
In the abandoned subway? Well, I'd like to find it if we can, but it'll be so dark we won't be able to see it.
The keychain might help with that. It has a little gimmick. When one gets closer to the other, the belly lights up when you push on it. I can't guarantee we'll find it, but what do you say?
It's worth a shot. I don't like leaving my sister's things out there.
Okay, then let's head to the abandoned subway.
If the keychain is here, it'll be up ahead. We're going back there again.
I can go and look for it alone.
It's fine. I'll look with you. It is my sister's keepsake, after all.
Okay, let's go. Together.
It's around here. Yuito, use the keychain.
Yeah, I'll try it. If it lights up...
Oh, it lit up. Naomi's keychain must be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's take a good look around. Hers should light up at the same time this one does.
I can't find it. It should be really close by.
Yuito, look! I saw a light over there.
Whoa! Wait, Kasane! Others!
We're so close, too. Let's take care of these things.
Roger that. We're bringing Naomi's keychain home.
Let's be going.
What?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Now, Kasane!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Good.
This is pretty good.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. Is that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
still fight.
I trust you, Kasane.
Oil. Watch out for... fire. Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
Useless. Checkmate.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. We might be able to break it.
More power.
Let's attack with brake drive.
Let's keep going.
There's a weakened member.
Good.
You've gotten stronger, Kasane. I can't...
Naomi's keychain was here the whole time.
I'm glad we found it.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was gone.
Now they're a pair again. Here, take mine.
I'm sure Naomi liked this keychain so much because Yuito had the same one. Then... I just can't accept it. Do you mind if we each keep one?
Why? We have both of them now.
That one is yours, and... I want you to have something to remember Naomi by.
Oh, all right. I'll take good care of it then. You must know so many things about Naomi that I don't.
Yeah, we lived together for years. What makes you say that all of a sudden?
I didn't get to talk to her much. We were only alone when we got the keychains. I was just thinking I should have talked to her. Got to know her better, you know?
She said something like that before. What did you talk about at the cafe?
Oh, I actually just talked about Baki the whole time.
That's good, though. She looked like she was having fun.
That's a relief. People tend to make fun of me when I tell them that I like Baki. Naomi listened to all I had to say. Really listened. It was nice. I thought she was great.
What did you expect? She's my sister. She's the greatest.
Yeah, you're right.
Yuito, you said you wanted to know Naomi better. Why don't I tell you what I know about her?
I'd love to hear it. But it's not like you to say something like that.
Really? I wanted you to know just how great a sister Naomi was. Just so you know, it will take a while. There's a lot I want to say.
Sure. I've got the time.
Thank you. Now, where to begin?
Kasane, are you feeling all right?
I feel fine. No, I don't need to lie to you. I actually have a bit of a headache. You're the only one who noticed.
That's because I always keep an eye on you. Are you okay? You don't have to act tough with me.
Has anyone ever told you you're easily misunderstood? It took me a while to understand you.
Naomi said that to me. Everyone that knows me well says it too. I don't really see it though.
Oh, Luca. Are you just eating boiled chicken and broccoli again?
I'm focusing on protein intake for my muscles this week.
Even so, if you keep that up, you'll collapse from nutrient deficiency.
No worries. I've planned regular recovery days as well.
I'm still worried. Oh, maybe I can make something for you.
That won't be necessary. Kasane.
Luca. Oh, and Kyoka too. Need something?
Listen to this, Kasane. Luca is...
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. I'll be going then.
Oh, he left.
Kyoka, I understand you're worried about Luca.
Looks like I'm being overbearing again. I wonder if he hates me now.
Don't be so down. I'll talk to him later.
Thank you.
I apologize for before, Kasane.
I'm glad I found you.
This is about Kyoka, right?
Yes. It looked like she was bothering you.
It's true. It seems to happen whenever we see each other lately.
I wasn't sure how to handle her at first either.
I can't seem to get used to it.
I know how you feel, but you've known her for a long time.
I have. I've been assigned under her, but she wasn't like she is now. I'm getting old, but to still be treated like that? So, I do find myself avoiding her.
You should tell her she's being overbearing. It might hurt her feelings, but she'll understand.
It's not that I don't like it. I don't really understand how I feel. To be honest, I don't know what to do.
If you don't feel comfortable around her, I don't think you need to force yourself to be friendly.
That's true.
You feel like things need to change, though, is that right?
Yes. I apologize for being vague.
If you want to solve this, I'll help.
Thank you. Just talking to you has eased my mind.
Kasane, Luca, can you watch the place for a while?
Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, just for a bit. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Can Luca and I come with you?
Yes. I'd like to go too.
Oh, of course. It'll be the three of us then. We're taking a little detour. I love the flowers that grow around here.
Flowers?
I always pick them on my way to Mizuhagawa. It won't take long.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. It drops.
I'll do it! Check.
Something rare.
Got it! It's over.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
We'll corner it.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. Check.
Now! Focus!
teleportation with SAS.
Check.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
We did it.
I found one.
Leave nothing!
Enemy is done. That seems to be the spot. Regroup.
Don't do it! It's over.
Where are you going with the flowers? You'll find out when we get there. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Oh, all right. Thanks for coming, Kasane. And thanks for helping Luca, too.
Useless. Check. It's over.
Using brain
Please, Luca.
Aim for that spot.
Useless. Check. Let's keep going. We did it.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Attack with force.
Don't fail.
Let's go, Kagero. You can trust me.
Let's do this.
Kasane,
Don't do it.
enemy is stunned and can't move.
Check. There they are. Maybe I should pick more since there are 3 of us. They're very pretty. I'm happy to hear you say that.
Do you always come here alone, Kyoka?
I do. I would have packed lunchboxes if I'd known you 2 were coming with me. It's too bad.
I'm sure you'd be fine, but there are many reports of other encounters around here.
You're worried about me. Thank you.
No, I was merely...
Kyoka.
Yes, I know. Are you 2 ready?
Of course.
You got this.
We did it! It lost us!
Useless.
That was a great attack!
Check.
Leave nothing!
Enemy is done.
Useless.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The enemy shell is broken, Kasane.
Do it. Check.
Now's the time to attack. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Use it as you will.
You'll have to take out the surrounding enemies. Focus.
It's over.
That was rude.
More power.
Go!
Got it. Check.
Kasane!
I trust you, Kasane.
Good.
This is pretty good.
We'll corner it.
So annoying.
Not yet. I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's not over yet. This will hurt.
You've grown so much.
Useless. Whew. I'm glad you two were here. Are either of you hurt?
No.
No, but the flowers you picked are all over the place.
Let's pick them up and get going.
Are those flowers for the graves up ahead?
Yes. I'm sorry I kept it secret. Sometimes I like to come and visit everyone. I give flowers and talk to all the soldiers who didn't make it. Then I pray that everyone with me now and my old friends will be safe.
Oh, I see.
I hope someone hears my prayers.
I finally understand why I'm so uneasy around Kyoka. There seems to be no hidden meaning behind her smile.
She is kind to everyone and doesn't expect anything in return.
I couldn't believe someone like that actually existed. Living with my brother, I saw what lies behind people's smiles.
Are you saying something is behind Kyoka's kindness too?
Unfortunately, I'm not used to being treated with kindness.
There really are genuinely kind people out there, though.
You're right. Seeing Kyoka today, I finally understand. There's no hidden meaning to her kindness. It's genuine.
Seems like you'll be fine now.
Yes, at least I feel less uncomfortable. I'm honestly grateful.
Why don't you tell her that?
I don't think I can say it properly. I would likely make her worry again.
Then I'll tell her for you.
Wait, Kasane!
Thanks for always praying for us.
You don't need to thank me. It's mostly for myself. Sometimes I just can't keep all this worry in.
Even so, I believe your thoughtfulness helps us and your friends from the past.
Do you think so? That would make me happy. It helps me, too. Thank you both for today. Would you come with me again?
Sure.
I don't need a lunchbox, though.
Oh, Kasane. Oh, yeah, Luca.
Yes?
Well, I bought some things for you. I'll try to stay quiet about your dietary restrictions, so... Will you at least take a good luck charm so nothing bad happens?
A good luck charm?
See? You can hang it under your clothes with your weights.
No, I wouldn't want to hang such a nice gift with my weights.
You'll wear it where we can see? That will improve the effect. For example...
I'm sorry, but I need to go.
I thought you weren't uncomfortable anymore.
Maybe still a little. Kasane, would you do me a favor?
What would that be?
I want to try to lift the heaviest barbell, but I can't do it alone. I used to think that I needed to do everything myself. But I finally realized how wrong I was.
I can help you with that. I'll pick it up with psychokinesis.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There are few people as smart and quick.
Oh, Kasane, come here a sec.
My hair? I don't care about that.
You have to. Your hair is so pretty. Can I do it for you sometime?
You don't have to, but okay. Would you mind? It's a little weird that you worry about other people more than yourself, but it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You're such a hard worker, Kasane. Don't push yourself too hard, though. Your health is top priority.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart, but I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
Kasane, I want to talk. I'm writing a paper right now, so I want to gather plants growing around New Himuka.
You want me to help you? Sure. It's amazing that you're writing a paper.
Thank you. I was asked to publish my research on whether vegetation that grows in harsh environments can be raised by human hands.
One of the plant experts you know asked you, right? I hear you're famous in that field.
I wouldn't say famous, but I'm glad I can write about something I like. I want to do it right.
I'm sure it will be a great paper. Where do the plants you need grow?
Hold on. I have a distribution map.
We can't do this alone. There are too many places in too large of an area. I know. Why don't we get Arashi to help? With her hypervelocity, it could be over in a snap.
True. But would she help?
Let's ask her and we'll see.
I can do it, but I have a condition.
What is it?
Help me reorganize my stuff.
You just want us to help you reorganize.
What's with that look? What kind of person do you think I am, Kasane? The truth is, I bought a bunch of junk parts and they all fell in storage. Now, I don't know where anything is. Some of the things are fragile, so it's a really annoying situation.
Okay, so it's not just reorganizing. You need Tsugumi's power, too.
Bingo! I want to organize carefully, using clairvoyance to see what's what. Can you help?
Yeah, of course. Leave it to me.
I'll help too. So, which comes first?
It'll take time to put the paper together, so it would make sense to do the gathering first.
Arashi, thank you.
I'm back. I went to the western area of the distribution map.
Welcome back. Thank you, Kasane. I just got back too.
You were in the south. Were you okay with the others?
I was fine. I've been in the OSF longer than you.
You're right. Arashi was in charge of the rest.
Oh, you two are back already.
How much did you gather?
I finished a while ago. It's all on that table.
What? So, where were you?
Taking a nap. I got up to drink some soda. I didn't think you'd already be back.
We were right to ask you. Is this everything?
No, I didn't get the Hieno Mountain sample. I hate digging through the snow.
I see. You're counting on Tsugumi's clairvoyance. Should we all go then?
Yeah. Thank you.
This place is always cold.
So they grow under the snow around here. Do you know where they are, Tsugumi?
Sorry, I can't see them.
You can't? Does that mean they aren't growing here? I thought this was where the map said.
It could be old data. I'm sorry. I didn't do enough research.
Well, these things happen.
Yes. What should we do now?
I want to use my clairvoyance around the mountain. It may take a lot of time, but if I don't do it now, I may not get another opportunity to. I know I'm asking a lot, but I can't give up yet. Please.
I'm the one who decided to help you. You don't need to apologize. I'll go home when I've had enough.
Then I want to leave right now. This is ridiculously inefficient. But a deal is a deal. I guess the three of us will be wandering around in the cold.
Thank you so much. I'm really sorry for all of this.
It's okay. We're friends. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go, Kagero!
Okay, the enemy has lost us. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Did my job.
Kasane, SAS! Use clairvoyance, it'll be fine. It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack from.
Check. Useless.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance.
distance or you'll get caught in blast.
Still fight.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
So you're writing a paper? Wow, we have some really talented team members. I guess that means I can retire soon.
We still need you.
I was just kidding. I always thought Tsugumi was unique, but I didn't know she was this unique. It's interesting, talking with someone so unlike yourself. Not that I want to try to do the same.
So unlike yourself. Really? It seems to me that you and Tsugumi have a lot in common.
Really? Like what?
For example, you both have hobbies you're passionate about. I'm a little jealous how much enjoyment you get out of them.
Even you have hobbies. I see you quietly carving dolls out of wood.
I don't get so engrossed like you two, forgetting to eat and sleep.
I see. But you can't say I'm as passionate as Tsugumi. I mean, you know how fickle I am. Even with writing code or tinkering with machines, I quit as soon as I get bored.
I bet there are countless inventions that will never see the light of day.
Yeah. People tell me it's a waste, but there's no point continuing a project I can see has no hope.
No point. I should learn to be more decisive like you.
Then you should also learn how to quickly enter a combat stance mid-conversation.
Others. Coming.
Careful. Don't slip in the snow.
Others. Can't let them step on the sample I'm looking for. You heard her. Tsugumi might even attack us if we're not careful.
We'll be careful.
It's over.
That was impressive.
Useless. Check me.
Nice, Kasane.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. I'll do it. Check me.
That seems to be the spot.
I feel like my procrastination level increased too. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
Useless. It's over.
You doing this?
Check me.
You might actually have good compatibility. You're right, Arashi. It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it.
Nice move.
It's not here either.
Just to check, you can't write your paper with the samples we have now?
I could, I think, but it wouldn't be complete.
I see. If you can get by with what we have, is there a point to us looking for more samples?
Arashi.
No, don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, it's cold and a pain, but I'm not saying this just because I want to go home. We've been here for a while now. We're losing strength, and we have no leads on more samples. If she has the bare minimum to write a paper, then I feel like there are too many negatives to continue.
I understand what you're saying. I think leaving here would be the right decision. But it's still frustrating. I don't like leaving things unfinished after getting you two to help me this much. I usually always do this kind of research on my own. I don't want to waste what the three of us have done. After troubling the two of you, I know you might think this is wrong, but...
It's okay, Tsugumi. Relax. Please continue.
I want to see this through to the end. I don't want it to be in vain after getting you two to help.
Why are you so passionate about it?
I'm frustrated, and I don't want to lose. Maybe that's why. Even back when I was first scouted, everyone else was so much stronger than me. I was so weak. I thought I couldn't be like them, but I got stronger because I didn't give up. I wanted to be friends with you and everyone else, but I didn't think I could. But when I found the courage, we became friends.
Tsugumi.
If you don't give up, new possibilities arise. I'm really happy that I'm able to do this sort of thing. That's why I don't want to give up. When there's more I can do.
I want to see what new possibilities open up for us too. I know it's not the logical decision, though.
Not you too, Kasane.
There are three of us, so we can try a little more. Let's do what we can.
Sheesh. You youngsters are so reckless. Life will be a lot easier if you just settle for the average. But I get it now. Your strong will comes from these pointless processes. It's been a long time since I had such youthful aspirations. I guess I'll reassess.
So you're saying that you'll do what you can?
Aren't you being thorough? Yeah, I'll do what I can. I've gone too far to turn back now. So, what do these plants you're looking for need to grow in the wild?
Oh, somewhere out of direct sunlight with an inclination of 45 degrees, and the snow is over 3 meters high.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry for the wait. I narrowed down the results. These 3 locations fit that description.
What? You went to the other side of the mountain?
I'm the one who suggested this, and you're the one ending up doing all this work, Arashi. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure you'll put in just as much effort organizing my things. Actually, probably even more.
I'll do everything I can. Thank you so much.
Let's give this a go. So, about these 3 spots.
Yes, I think this spot looks most promising. It meets all 3 conditions perfectly.
Then let's start there. Here's the spot.
Oh, I found it! Right below there.
There? Hold on. Did I damage the plant?
It's fine. So beautiful. Kasane, Arashi, thank you.
I'm beat.
I think it's nice how you're able to just drop things. But doesn't it feel good to put in the effort sometimes?
Sometimes. As long as it's just once in a blue moon.
Why don't you take this chance to pick up one of your unfinished projects? You might be able to prove your prediction wrong, just like this time.
I'll consider it, but I'm exhausted. I'll do it tomorrow.
That's the Arashi I know.
I might as well have you work off what you owe me.
Wait, you were serious?
I'm always serious. Seriously. The work this time is to do no work, though.
A job that involves not working?
Yep, that's right. You'll be my arms and legs and just completely slack off.
You could just come out and say, let's take a rest.
Are you interested in PR work, Kasane?
Oh, Kasane.
So, you're not scared to talk to me anymore?
No, I wanted to talk to you.
I wanted to talk to you too. Great minds think alike, right?
Yeah, I guess this is what friends are like.
We've been friends for a while, Tsugumi.
I feel even more comfortable with you than before. It's relaxing.
I want to help you.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
What happened to that? Paper on plants you were writing about, Tsugumi? It was published in a scientific magazine. I received a lot of comments from researchers. I learned so much. It's all thanks to everyone.
Happy your hard work paid off. I'm even thankful to Arashi for helping you.
Feel free to thank me more.
Is it me, or are we hanging out a lot? Sometimes... Sometimes it may be necessary. To accept request.
Kasane, use SAS duplication. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it! Checkmate.
I just found something good. I have a bunch, so this one's yours, Kasane.
We just organized the storeroom, and now it's full again.
Are those yours, Arashi? You should take care of it before there's another avalanche.
Nah, I'll deal with it if it comes to that. I'll help you hunt down plants again if you help me clean up.
It's over.
Now, Kasane!
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Let's keep going.
It multiplies. Looks like only one of them is real. Watch carefully and attack the real one.
Useless. It's over.
That was a good attack.
Tsugumi's clairvoyance should help.
I'll fight with you. Aim to that spot.
Check.
Do it. I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. It dropped something rare.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. It's over. I'll do it. Check.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
Useless. It's over. More power.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Come on! Nice job, Kasane.
You can find things like this if you look around when you're not fighting. I have a lot, so you can have this one, Kasane.
Kasane, use invisibility with SAS.
I'll do it. Check.
Kasane!
You can trust me.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's go, Kagero.
I'll do it. Check.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Useless. Check.
That was a great attack.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
We'll corner it.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Check.
Of course, this is what would happen if we worked together.
Let's keep this going.
Useless. It's over.
That was a great attack.
Let's do this.
She didn't electrokinesis like
I'll do it.
You got this.
Oh, that's our target.
It's over.
Kasane, go!
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Lead on.
We did it.
Whoa. I'm glad you're on my side.
Wataru, show me that equipment.
Hey, don't mess around with that.
What's wrong? Is there something on there you don't want me to see?
Of course not. Do you let other people touch your personal terminal?
We've been spending a lot of time together.
Kazuro's invisibility would be useful.
Beat it!
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
As good as me, though.
I found something I want you to have, Kasane. You should keep it in case of an emergency. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Not yet.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Do it!
Let's keep going.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
My body. Good.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
Let's keep going.
I'm not done yet.
Good. Too slow.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go, Kyoka. All in.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
We did it.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Hi, Kasane. Oh, right. You can have this. I think it might be useful.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then. stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap. Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others!
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
We'll corner it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
That other shell is quite hard.
Check.
Tap into something heavy by using psychokinesis.
It's over. Do it. Check.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top two positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice? Oh, right, she was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Good.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it!
That was impressive.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Help me, Shiden!
Enemy is done.
Check.
Sonic, let's finish this. To the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Cut the noise.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Here we go. Check. Great. I'll do it.
Kasane, go!
Not over yet.
You good?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless. Check.
Here we go. Together.
Looks good.
I'll get you.
Finish it, Kasane.
It'll work.
Let's keep going. Useless. Checkmate.
Now, Kasane! Finish it, Kasane! That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
My fault.
Won't get away. We did it. Move! Let's keep going. How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burnt.
Useless.
Wake up!
That seems to be the spot.
Go, Kasane!
Not yet!
Protecting a weak spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
Useless. It's over.
Don't fail.
Enemy is done.
Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karen!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karen. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
More power. No other choice.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I'll track you down and kill you!
We did it.
Get burned if I don't do something.
Let's keep going.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
I'll do it!
You wanna go?
Checkmate. Useless.
Go, Kasane!
Let's get rid of them.
Did he make it? You saved me, Arashi. Enemy, it's done.
Kasane.
It's over.
That was a good attack.
I trust you, Kasane.
Some effort.
Use it as you will.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
Check.
Nice job.
Useless.
Just focus.
Check.
Finish it, Kasane.
It's watching us from underground. We should disappear too.
This will hurt.
That seems to be the spot.
Come on.
Don't do it! Check.
Kasane.
Let's do this.
Go, Kasane!
I'll lend you my power.
Check.
Sonic, let's finish this! Keep going!
Finish it, Kasane.
It's over.
Thanks.
Useless.
Use it as you will.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I trust you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
Check. Useless. It's over.
Keep up.
I'll do it. Check.
I'll lend you my power.
Not yet. Oh my god.
Kasane, let's
Useless. It's over.
finish this!
Check. Got it. It's over. I'll do it.
That was a great attack!
Use it as you will.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. Got it. It's over.
That was brilliant! Keep going!
Useless. Got it. Check.
Whoa! Nice!
Useless.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run.
Do it, Kasane!
Check.
Nice job.
I'll lend you my power.
More power. I'll do it! It's over!
Go, Kasane!
Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it! It's over!
Kasane, let's finish this!
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We're doing this. There's nowhere to run.
Kasane, go!
Checkmate.
That was a great attack!
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Memory? The one who attacked in Alice?
Karen retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
Changes only when it's defending with water.
Please, Luca. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
I'll protect you.
My fault.
Thank you for protecting me.
What happened? My fault.
Use it as you will.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
to fight back!
Sorry, I appreciate it.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
I trust you, Kasane.
Where are you?
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Found you.
Show me.
Found you. This'll do it!
Good. That seems to be the spot.
Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Let's go. It'll work.
My fault.
Nice.
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this. My fault.
That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you. Whoa! How are we supposed to beat an other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Let's regroup now.
My fault.
Together, Yuito.
Let's regroup.
There's nowhere to go more.
It'll be fine.
Found you.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
What happened?
Still fight.
Mobility declines when you're wet.
Release now.
Take
Now, Kasane!
Please, Luca.
Not yet. Where are you?
Let's go, Sugumi.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karen is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Burn it! Let's take it down while it's burning.
Go, Kasane!
More power. It's over.
That was a good attack.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Just focus.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Now's the time to use it! I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Let's keep going.
Checkmate.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
It's over.
Let's keep going.
Burn it! Let's take it down while it's burning.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Good. Checkmate.
Use it as you will.
My body.
I'll do it! Down. Let's finish it.
Concentrate.
That seems to be the spot.
Checkmate.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. It's over.
Leave, Luca.
Don't get too close to them. You'll get caught in this explosion.
It was a great attack.
I saw it.
Thank you, Tsugumi.
Let's go, Kyoka.
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
Useless. Checkmate.
Finish it, Kasane.
Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
All in. Let's keep going.
Burn it down!
I'll lend you my
The
power.
oil's making me sluggish.
Nice fire! You got this!
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Useless. Checkmate.
Kasane, let's finish this!
It's over.
Let's go! That was a good attack.
We did it. Let's keep going.
What happened?
Not yet.
Good.
That seems to be the spot. I have your back. Use my power. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Help me, Shiden.
I'm counting on you.
We did it.
Let's regroup now.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it.
It's hard to fight like this. Use SAS to pin down the location of the other, creating the smoke.
Hit again!
I knew it.
Go, Kasane! Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Useless. It's over.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll protect you!
Thank you for protecting me.
That was good. Not quite quite as good as me, though.
Let's fly.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here, too.
Let's keep going. I'll kill you!
Let's go, Surumi.
I'll do it! Checkmate.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Burn it!
That seems to be the spot.
Nice job.
Useless. Checkmate.
Just focus.
Useless. It's over.
Let's go!
I'll fight with you.
That seems to be the spot.
Checkmate.
Great job. That was a good move. Keep going.
I'll do it. It's over.
Let's get rid of them. Attack with force! Please, Luca.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
Alice morphed into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
I had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Hey, notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her. Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
I know everyone has a lot of questions, but don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his help.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Good? I can help. What is gonna be though?
We'll corner it.
That seems to be the spot.
Now, Kasane! Nice job.
I'll do it! It's over!
Leave nothing! This thanks to my power.
Useless, check.
Kasane, go!
Let's keep going. We did it.
I trust you, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Good.
Don't fail.
Damn. It's over.
Use it as you will.
Down. Let's finish it.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it! Check. Let's keep going.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We did it. Let's keep going. Let's do this.
Now,
It's over.
Kasane!
I'll lend you my power.
Keep going! That seems to be the spot.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it!
Leave nothing!
Not yet.
Your mobility declines me.
Useless. Check.
Your way.
Use it as you will.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I'll do it. It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this.
And that other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Useless. Check.
Go, Kasane!
What? Alice. I failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
This is nothing.
Good.
I can't see it anymore, but I can see it. Let's use SAS to find it.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
Let's regroup now.
Enemy is done.
Do it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Nice fire!
Cut the noise.
Got this!
It'll work.
Let's do this.
Useless.
Let's regroup now.
This is good.
Leave nothing! It was thanks to my power.
That seems to be the spot.
I can still fight. Not yet.
I'll do it. It's over.
Kasane! Hey, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. Thank you. Enemy is stunned.
Finish it!
Useless.
Kasane!
I have no other choice.
I'll track you down and kill you. I feel power bubbling up inside me. The trash needs to be taken out. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I won't let you be alone! Why can't you just say you want some help?
Let's keep going.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. Here, I'll step in for you. My head feels clear.
Don't go off on your own!
The trash needs to be taken out.
Good.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay.
It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karens?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on. But does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field... It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin!
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. Even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you get in the way.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Let's go.
I saw it.
Thank you, Sugumi.
Can you handle it?
Attack with force.
My fault. Let's go.
Let's regroup.
Too slow.
Let's regroup now. The two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to run.
Give up hope.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Can't give up.
Sorry, Kasane.
How about this?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'll make you submit.
Oh no!
Go! My foolish.
Watch out, Kasane! The enemy sees you! Did I make it?
You saved me, Arashi.
I'll wipe you out. How about this? Let's go.
My body.
You stopped hiding.
Not yet.
My fault.
Too slow.
Pay attention.
I'll use this. It's not over yet. Get ready.
I trust you, Kasane.
Regret your stupidity. I'll show you all my powers.
We're doing this. There's nowhere to run.
I'll protect you!
Thank you for protecting me.
Run.
Don't underestimate me.
Time!
You're going to listen to us.
I won't accept it!
That was a great attack!
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karin?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
Is that you?
Here they come!
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karen. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Let's keep going.
I'll lend you my power.
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks that even himself is just a pawn to reach his goal.
Van, we can hit Karen now. Let's go!
Yuito, you can do this!
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Sorry, I appreciate it.
All in.
Help me, Gemma!
You won't get in my way.
Let's keep going.
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
Can you dodge this?
Kyoka.
I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
I'm counting on you.
How about this?
Please do not stand up. You can't take any more. Karin.
I won't let things end here!
What is this?
Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Yuito! Anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise!
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
Yet.
And now... I'll...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why. I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you!
So you're all right. I was worried about you.
All right, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
Can you handle it?
Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay,
You two have great timing.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I found you, and then SAS connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Die!
I made it in time!
I won't let you!
Current!
Not too shabby, Kasane.
I'll protect Kasane!
Thank you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers!
We can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
We need to regroup.
I'll finish you off!
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm sorry I'm so late. You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine.
Can you dodge
Save
this?
the emotional reunions for later. I know how you feel, though.
How many times? I will never accept this world. How could I? I refuse to accept it!
I made it. Thank goodness.
Yuito.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you. Yuito.
Let's do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Courage!
Alice! Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karin.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karin!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karin, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the extinction belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the extinction belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the extinction belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasane's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karen.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karen should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow!
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out.
The extinction belt! It's still not moving!
I have to find a way to control this power!
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then, do it!
Karen! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve!
Kasane!
Yuito!
We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen! Karen,
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
Beautiful.
Does that mean... we... pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful.
I wish you could see it.
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi? What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karin?
Karin? I don't know him. Do I?
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Weather for you, Arashi.
About that next collaboration. I don't really go for superstitious stuff like that. Go on.
Ooh, let me guess. People really this has to do with Baki. I'm going to the shop.
Well, yeah. I gave it my all. Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Kasane! You're finally here!
Sorry, am I late? It doesn't look like Major General Fubuki is here yet.
Ugh, who does he think he is, keeping me waiting?
Maybe I'll take a nap.
Major General Fubuki is a little late. By the way, do you want to... Okay.
It's not so bad for a loner like me. The world left us behind. It's nice to have you guys to share these... It's unfortunate that even though history was rewritten, Naomi and the others are still dead.
Yeah, but she found a reason to live. I have to accept it and live myself.
You are so strong. I have to keep working hard until I retire too.
That's so you. I knew I could count on you.
I guess people will say I'm a stick in the mud. Well, even if I've started to age, there should still be some time before my power starts to weaken. I plan to do all I can in the OSF until my superiors order me to retire. And after that...
You're going to help create the new system, right?
Yeah, Yuito said he wanted to change this country like I did. So I'm thinking I want to help him do that.
I see. He must be happy about your support. You should think about treating him to your cooking sometime. I bet your skills have improved.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty confident. I also expanded my repertoire. Although, I have to follow Naomi's recipes, or ones I found on the cooking database. Besides, I started a new hobby. Tsugumi is teaching me how to garden.
Sounds like you're living life to the fullest. I'm sure you'll find even more hobbies at this rate. I guess you won't have anything to worry about when you finally retire.
That would be good. By the way, I heard you were participating in the Lunar Surface Survey project.
Yes, people are probably suffering there like my sister did.
I was surprised when I first heard, but a part of me also understood. It was so like you, something really outside the box. I can't even imagine what challenges are waiting for you, but I'm sure you'll be able to get through them.
Yes, I'm confident.
That's what I like to hear. Go follow your heart. I'll be watching over you from down here.
And I'll be watching over you from the moon.
Karen, it's like an exaggerated butterfly. Frankly, it was a miracle.
What are you going to do?
Me? I don't have any big plans. I'll just stay in the OSF and it'll be the same old, same old. I could just retire and sleep all day, but such a sudden lifestyle change sounds like a pain.
Because you're worried about Major General Fubuki?
Do you think I'd do something so illogical? Well, it's not like I don't plan to look in on him sometimes. I just don't want him to go messing around somewhere and have to go running to help him.
That sounds like worrying.
Well, you're free to interpret things that way if you want. Being stubborn will only expend needless energy. I want to increase the energy efficiency to coincide with Arashi version 2.1's official release. Now, if only I could put an end to keeping up that fake smile for the OSF's PR work. I want to go to the moon too.
You heard I was going to the moon?
Yeah, since I'm in charge of PR. Anyways, that's quite an idea, leaving Earth. I have trouble just leaving the house. However, that's an interesting viewpoint. I'm a little interested in space development, especially zero gravity. Just floating effortlessly and sipping soda out of a straw? That's the dream.
Even with version 2.1, you're still the same old Arashi.
Enough joking around, Kasane. You chose a pretty hard path. Just try your best and promise you'll come back safely.
Okay, I promise. So will you be updated to your next version by the time I come back?
I didn't even think about it, but that's possible. I don't know what the future holds. Well, let's just say you'll have to wait and see when you come back.
Major General Fubuki is a little late. By the way... Okay.
Perhaps the reason we know that history has changed due to some effect of the Red String's power. Thanks to that, my brother will not be forgotten.
You were worried about losing your power. Has anything changed?
There's no change currently, though I am sure that, like Yuito, the possibility of losing my power is still present. I don't feel as uneasy or impatient as I did before, though. And I did have you to listen to me. I'll do what I can now. I'll fulfill my duty as an OSF soldier and slowly change this country.
A country where being a dud isn't a disadvantage.
Yes, Think of it as an offering to my brother's memory. I was suffering in secret, just like my brother. Worrying about what could happen because I was a dud.
Should I say condolences about Karen? I haven't been able to really accept what's happened yet.
Me neither. I'm still coming to terms with this new world. It's such a strange feeling. We're the only ones left from before the timeline change.
You're right. The entire world changed without us. That's not something that happens every day.
I once said that my brother is possessed by powers. Perhaps in the end, my brother was manipulated by the tremendous power of the red strings. Or perhaps my brother was happy to fulfill his wish using that power.
I don't know, but he probably doesn't have any regrets. He doesn't seem like the type.
Yes, that is how he was.
I won't forget about Karen.
Thank you.
Karen talked to me a few times when I was a cadet. He was so nice, too. At the time I finally understand. It was... You know a lot about Seiran City, right, Kasane? We should go sometime. I want to learn about cities other than Suo. Like what kind of people live there and the lives they lead.
Sure. I don't know too much, but I can show you around.
Thanks. So, when would be good? We should probably do it soon.
Why?
Well, I heard that you're joining the project that's going to the moon.
Then you know. The planning and preparations will take time, so it's not like I'm leaving right away.
I realized that you were going somewhere, but I didn't think it'd be the moon. I was just so surprised how far ahead you're thinking. I think it's a really amazing decision.
It's not that amazing. I'm just doing what I want to.
That's what makes it amazing. I mean, we're talking about the moon. It's really far away.
Do you think it's reckless?
No. I already told you before. I'll always have your back, no matter what path you decide to take. I mean, we're friends. Distance doesn't matter between friends, even if it's from the Earth to the moon.
Thank you. I feel so much better knowing that you're cheering me on from Earth. And I'll be cheering you on from the moon. I know you'll be able to tell Yuito how you...
Ah! Don't say it out loud!
Really? I think it's important. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, but if you say you're going to be cheering me on from the moon, I'll get embarrassed every time I look up at it.
You're strange, Hanabi.
What? That goes for you too. Even if it's just a little at a time, if we can reduce the... I'm sure that there are lots of someday. I bet there are plants I've never seen on the moon, too.
That's probably true, but why? Are you planning to go to the moon?
No, you. I heard you were going to the moon.
Oh, so you knew. Not right away, but that's my plan.
So, it's true.
I won't be able to have tea and talk with you face to face once it happens.
Can I ask why?
Did you hear about metamorphosis happening on the moon? If people there are suffering like Naomi, I don't want to idly watch from the sidelines.
I actually thought I wanted to go to the moon too. But when I talked to Kaguro about it, he told me absolutely not.
He really cares about you. I'm sure he's just worried.
Yeah. But this whole time, I had regrets. I was shocked when Naomi transformed in front of me. I couldn't do anything. It's not like me going would change anything, and a change in environment really makes me anxious. But still...
Still, you wanted to go to the moon to help someone.
Yes. Besides, I'm also interested in moon vegetation.
If you're serious about it, then you'll be able to convince Kagero. Besides, it'd be reassuring to have you come with me. It was so easy when we teamed up for my first training exercise back when I joined the OSF.
Yes, it was easy for me too, because you were so confident for a rookie. I'm going to try to convince Kagero. I mean, I don't really need to. He should understand once he realizes I'm serious.
Yes. Let's go together. I'll help you collect moon plants.
That would be great.
I've seen many generations these past 2,000 years, but there hasn't been one quite as shocking as this. Well, I suppose it won't be that bad to be buried in this era. It looks like Togetsu's cryogenic sleep device is stopped too. So I guess that means... Well, I'm destined to go to prison. At least I'll have work to absorb me until then.
Yeah, you should make up for what you did.
I'm prepared for that. Anyway, I hear you're going to the moon?
Yes. I suppose the moon is your home. Do you want to go back?
I don't think so. That feeling is gone.
So, you don't have any connection to it now?
That's complicated too. I linger over it sometimes. Like, I want to know what happened to my family. I know they're not alive anymore. There might not even be any trace of them. Even so, I want some clue. Maybe I want to see what kind of lives the two of them led, and what the moon is like now.
Then you should come to the moon too.
And abandon the responsibility of what I did here? I can't do that. That's too selfish.
You can come after you pay for your crimes. I'd feel reassured if I knew you were coming eventually.
That's unexpected. Do you really rely on me that much?
No, I just think Shin Daniel's knowledge would be useful. So, I'll be waiting for you on the moon.
You can be surprisingly kind sometimes. I hope my Tsugumi grew up to be like that.
Your Tsugumi?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. Don't tell anyone. It's awkward. My daughter's name is Tsugumi. Her hair was a lot like yours.
I see. That's why you were so pushy about our date.
I always wanted to go somewhere with my daughter when she was grown. Well, the only part of you that's like her is your hair. Because I'm sure my daughter grew up to be a much kinder, stronger, smarter, and well-behaved individual.
Like our Tsugumi?
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I was first drawn by her name, but that was just the start. I know she's not my daughter. I like our Tsugumi for who she is. She's a really good girl.
She'd be glad to know that. So, what are you going to do? Are you coming to the moon?
I think I'll leave the preliminary surveying to you while I do my time. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Fine, but I'll put you to work when you finally get there.
You're gonna join the Lunar Surface Survey Project too, right, Kasane? I wonder if my power will reach the moon. I actually run an OSF fan site, so I want to post new... It's not just you, though. I want to post updates and share with everyone on the net. I got it. What if you write some kind of lunar diary?
I'm thinking of applying for the Lunar There's so much drama hanging out with you. I was only logistical support here, so I hope I get... I'll have your back, too.
It looks like the new Himuka government is dismantling the Togetsu. The design children there will probably be dealt with. I hope that the information Togetsu has can help this country's future. However, I think the moon is the best place for my knowledge to be put to use.
Because you have Dr. Pope's knowledge?
Yes. Also, Dr. Pope was from there. I hope I can use this knowledge to help the moon. These memories have given me a hard time, but if they can be of use, maybe they're worth it to pay my debts.
Debts? It brought you so much grief. I think it'll be good to get revenge on the moon.
Yes, but one of the reasons I was born was to carry on these memories. Also, Lately, I've started thinking that Dr. Pope's memories are a part of me, too. Maybe I've had a change of heart.
I see. I'm glad.
It's thanks to you that I could think this way. Thank you for giving me a chance at a second life.
You chose this life yourself. It's not like I created it for you.
If you hadn't faced the Togetsu remnants with me, I'm sure I would still be a prisoner to my past. So I wanted to repay you. I mean, this is what I really wanted. I don't know if I'll get permission since I used to be a Togetsu spy. I put in a request to join the Lunar Surface Survey Project. If they allow me, I'll be able to look after you.
I can take care of myself. No, I might have you help me with something other than cooking if you want.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll be sure to bring you plenty of charms.
I thought that if history changed and Alice was alive, maybe Captain Seto was too. But we weren't so lucky. He's gone. I feel like I understood Karen just a little for a moment. But I wouldn't want to do the same thing. I heard you were going to the moon.
Yes, that's right.
How selfish. I'll be glad to have you gone. You've had me running all over the place.
What are you going to do, Shiden?
Don't ask questions you know the answer to. I'm staying in the OSF, so they have to recognize my strength.
I thought you'd stopped worrying about what other people think.
I'm not worried about what other people think. I want to have more of a voice in the OSF. The fighting between Seiran and Suo hasn't completely died down yet. The cities will need to continue improving their relationship. I don't want bloodthirsty idiots who don't know anything giving me orders.
Well, you surprisingly put some thought into this. I figured you were only interested in making yourself stronger.
Of course I still want to be stronger, but that won't be enough to beat you. I thought you were like me, but then you said you wanted to go to the moon. I've started to look at the big picture as well as the future because I don't want to lose to you.
That wasn't my intention, but it's good to have a broad perspective. Besides, you might finally gain the composure you need to lead a platoon.
You're looking down on me again. Oh well, you should know that I'm going to beat you one of these days. Maybe not now, but one day. So you can't just leave without a rematch.
Okay, we'll meet again.
I didn't say I wanted to see you, but I'm also not saying I don't.
Major General, by the way, do you...
No, it's fine.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane. I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes. It's something I've been thinking of ever since we heard about it in Togetsu. If the people there are suffering from metamorphosis, then there might be something I can do to help them. What if we can control the other particles by using New Himuka's metamorphosis technology? Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'm glad to hear a lot of people will be helping you. Honestly, I half expected you to try to do it alone.
I would if I had to. It won't be a problem. Even if I'm alone.
Yeah, you're right. We're alone. Maybe that's just part of being alive. But we're still connected. No matter how far we go.
Yuito, what'll you do now?
I figure I'll stay in the OSF a little bit longer. After that... who can say? I'd like to make a society where powers don't decide your fate. And I need to deal with my family's... actions. Changing the world is definitely a tall order. I know it'll take more than just talk.
Don't forget, we saved the world. We already did the hard part. That's why. It's up to you to protect this place.
Right. I've got this.